set this up. Pretty sure I have everything I needed to do. Time to start the music. Enlarge. Take that off. I mean, look. I'll do that. And just to make sure. Check, 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 check. 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 It's all checked. Cool. Not you. I don't want to open that. Yeah. Okay. That turns off. Wonder if I can just find my stream right there. Probably not yet. Don't care about that. There we go. I swore I just clicked on that video. Can you please open the video? Thank you. Hello, Slavets, and hello, Babel. Good day to you. What's up? How's your days going? Just gonna be doodling today, as always. I think I actually got some relatively good rest. Sort of. Is that a Geometry Josh profile picture? I think so. Never noticed that before. Okay, I'm on live chat. That's good. I need to take the stream. Actually, I didn't need to click on that. Take the stream. And put it in the announcements channel. Is the mic good? Hopefully the mic volume is good. 1 second, let me just set up everything else I have to do. I added a bunch of files to my reference tablet, but I didn't actually organize them, so just going through them and doing that. Help? Help with what? Hello, Max. A good day to you. Catching stream early, always making the day a little better. Still migrating hard? Still? That's not good. Is there anything that helps with it? Or does it just pass naturally? But it's good that this stream's making the day a bit better. Hello, Captain. Good day to you. I really gotta start taking care of these files every time I do them, except like instead of waiting for later. I mean, hello, Caffeine. Good day to you. Wait, what am I even? Huh. It passes after a week, but somehow drinking cola made it go away for a few hours. It was weird with how it instantly helped. I might have an addiction. Oh boy. Hello, Mohammed. Good day to you. Streaming time has changed. Yeah. It's constantly changing. What's the name of this waifu? She's the god of disaster. I guess her name is Absence. Absence. What the... She's scrumptious. Well, thank you. I'm trying. I don't know where to put this. I guess I'll just put that there. And for the rest of these... I don't really have time. I'll organize these later, actually. Time to get to drawing. No time to just sit here and do nothing on stream. No, like, it's spelled like the absence of something. Like the absence of light is dark. Or shadow, or whatever the heck. Whatever the heck the absence of light is, that's what it's spelled like. What's the time for you? It is 6:21 p.m. Is this supposed to be a... No, it's not, but whatever. I mean, yeah, sure. And finally that. Cool. Okay, that's everything done. I can get to drawing now. I don't know what I want to draw. I'll just draw whatever. Oh, nice. She does look a bit absent. Maybe. Look at this stare. Isn't it wonderful? You know, this one over here is looking a bit more awkward than I intended. She was supposed to look more... I don't know. I guess she always does have that bug-eyed look. She's not really supposed to be looking awkward. In fact, she's supposed to be looking at the camera rather than away completely. Let me see if I can fix that. It's cute. Well, that definitely was what I was going for. Bit cute, a bit insane looking. Bombastic side high, indeed. For some reason, whenever I close live chat, it makes me try to private message you. You know what? I've been getting random DMs getting opened on YouTube, and I've been wondering why, because they all link back to stream. Like, okay, let me check. Yeah, they all link back to streams for some reason. Is that what's happening? Is are people like closing chat and it's opening DMs to me? And it's always weird because they never say anything, right? It's always just a link to a stream that I've done. Hello, chocolate. Coffee. Alright, let's gonna fix her face. Fix her face. Fix your face. What's that supposed to mean? How in the world are you gonna tell me to fix my face? You can't get upset with me for feeling emotions. Sorry, that was, ignore my random outburst. It made it, very annoying when I tried to archive music. This is the incident when I kept sending you messages? Oh, okay, gotcha. That looks a bit better, yeah. I mean, I kind of wish I made this alteration in the previous version of the artwork where she had, because like these clothes are censored, right? So in the actual raw version of this drawing, I wish I kind of made the eye alteration. Well, so it goes. YouTube wants you to draw Cunny for all DMers. Oh, is that what it is? I'm getting recruited. Perhaps. Alright, well, I'll just stuff her over on the side. Wow, look at that view. Probably going to be working on this canvas. I don't really know what I'm going to be doing. Probably this drawing is normal. Actually, I do like this face. This face was very fun. Look at those pits. Look at them armpits. No, but I like the face. I think I could have done better, a bit better on the hair, but of course it was just a sketch, so it doesn't really matter. She's too small for the throne. She needs a booster seat. Indeed, indeed. Look, you leave her alone. I don't know what I want to draw. I think I might draw... No, I have no idea. I think absence is inside of me. I got a hole of nothingness inside of you. That ain't too good. Should get that checked out. By a professional. She's invading me? Well, I also think you should get that checked out by a professional. I'm gonna draw... I've been meaning to draw Abigail Williams for a while. Again, maybe I'll do that. I don't know what pose I want to do. It sucks. It sucks. Because I have to... Last drawing of her I did, was it a high angle or a low angle? I'm pretty sure it was a low angle shot of her, if I remember correctly. I can check, actually. Last Abigail Williams drawing I did was a... is it... Show me up, there it is. It was a high angle shot. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just doodle. I'll doodle, and then I'll add the characters to whatever I doodle. How about that? An axolotl lolly sounds so awesome. That's not an axolotl. What's an axolotl? Don't forget useless love. Oh, I do want to draw Rika, actually. You're right. I did forget. Okay, cool. Well, this is the warm-up drawing. Axolotl is that very cute pinkish amphibious creature that everyone loves. Yes, I know what that is. What's an axolotl? Axolotl. I thought it looked weird. Yeah. I didn't say axolotl girl this time. Just axolotl. Hello, Dara. Good day to you. All right. First drawing of the day, and it's a back shot. I don't know. Nah, I want to draw the face. An axolotl with an exoskeleton. I see. With an exoskeleton. It could work. Back what? Back shot. You know what I said. I know what I said. We all know what I said. Many backshots with thick white stringy hair. Oh? Stringy hair. What is it, made out of yarn? Yeah, hair. Well, what else would it be? I tried these boxes for heads and found out I completely forget about the right proportions because I'm just used to drawing circles so much. But I think if I can get it right, it would help. Boxes are easier. Boxes are easier for sure. Yeah, I mean, I only went to boxes after I was relatively comfortable with drawing heads, like the head shape, from drawing with circles/ovals, I guess. I kind of just transpose the boxes over top the... Let me see. I transpose the normal head shape over top the boxes. No, not... I didn't mean to do that. But whatever. Love you, Art. Thank you very much, Shino. Good day to you. So, maybe draw a circle for proportion, then box over it for orientation. If you think it'll work, then go for it. The important part is that it works for you. So, if you think it might work, then try it out. If it fails, then so be it. You'll find a different method sometime in the future. But if it works, then great. Hello, Z-Man. Good day to you. Hello, I've crash landed here. I demand your crabs. I don't have any crabs. I may be a crab, but I don't have crabs. That's not really what I meant. But sure, whatever. The sentence still tracks, I guess. There's no way they put mini player as a premium feature? What? What do you mean by that? Yeah, there is no way they did that. That would be ridiculous. I mean, no, seriously, that would be... Yeah, no. Like, what? I will try, hopefully feeling... I will try. Hopefully feeling better soon to get to it. Also, I really like this post. It's cute. Thank you. Aren't crabs cannibalistic? Sure you have crabs? No. I don't like farm crabs. I don't eat crabs. Just because some crabs are cannibalistic doesn't mean I am. It has always been a premium feature for music. It definitely has been for... Yeah, I didn't know it was a premium feature for music, but I definitely knew for music videos I'm not able to do the mini player. Bro, you are HDD, needs to be checked. I didn't know I was an HDD. Crabs can grow forever. Support the shrimp god religion. Shrimp god? What? No. Don't support shrimps. Support crabs. Speaking of, what the hell is an HDD? HDMI. HDD? Oh, is that supposed to be hard drive? Is that how you say hard drive? How does that make any sense? How does that work? How does HDD turn into hard drive? Who came up with that? Was that a typo? That was a typo. Do better. Money comes end of month. I'll buy shrimps and feast on them. Hey, that'll work as long as it's not crabs. You can't have people eating crabs. Those are my brethren. Hard disk drive. Oh, it's in a bit. You just take out the. So hard drive is just shortening that. I see. See, I'm not a computer guy. Hard disk drive. Makes sense. It's like how they it's like how the folder option on anything on any device looks like a folder, a real folder. But for people who are born that don't know what a real folder is, they're like, why does it look like this? But it clicks at some point. Hard dard drive. Why is the drive so hard? What's a dard? I don't really know what I'm doing with this drawing. Hello, Rebaroot. Good day to you. I'm playing on my PSP. I see. That's good for you. How many terabytes of hard drive, I guess, do you have? Storage? I don't think I have a terabyte. I don't know. I don't think I have a terabyte anywhere. To be honest, I don't really store anything, so I don't need that much storage. Although storage is getting more expensive, isn't it? Maybe I should invest in some storage right now so that later in my life I don't have to die. I don't have to like pay premium prices. I don't know. Yeah, drawings are like relatively small. Like, I think most drawings are like 15 megabytes-ish. Smaller even. Like, let me see. Probably 2 megabytes, actually. My drawings, JPEGs, are like 2... Actually, no, they're like 6 megabytes. Yeah, very small. Some of them are kilobytes. And I guess my drawings are on average like 10. I guess on average my fully rendered drawings are like 10 megabytes. 15 megabytes is not small. Eh. I want to give up gaming so I can downgrade and save money. Fair enough. Luckily, I don't game much, so I don't have much space taken up by video games. Hello, Sideburns. Good day to you. Sixty images and you're at a gigabyte already? I suppose. Though... I mean... I personally don't make that many drawings. Like drawings that I get from like the internet, they don't take up that much space. They take up like kilobytes to like a megabyte, maybe like 2 megabytes if it's particularly big. Hello, Virus. Good day to you. You download low res? I mean, I don't need high res images. Unless it's something that I'm studying. An artist that I'm studying or something like that, yeah. I don't particularly need anything too high res. How's you all's doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hello, Kira. Hello, Mr. Gunny. Hello. Good day to you. Here's what I'll do. Let's change the face. Yes, hello, Dreading Bread. I think I don't know if I said that, actually. I'm doing good. Sickness getting better. Good. Do you use PC or laptop? Me? To do what? Desktop or laptop? Suffering just intently looking at you working? But not enough to stop me. I wish I could push like that to start again and work something myself. You can, perhaps if you get rid of that migraine. When the migraine passes. It's quite difficult to work when you're feeling physically under the weather. For drawing? Well, I mean, I used to use the laptop. Recently I'm using a desktop. I have a display tablet. Well, I'll go with it. Somehow that girl now makes me think of Nemoto from Watamoe. Nope, sorry, not Watamoe, it's Watamote? Don't know who that is. But maybe you're right. Watamote is peak cringe comedy, but it's from 2013. I think it's the one with the like disheveled girl, right? Yeah. Then I know who you're talking about. People have not forgotten our spaghetti ton. Now, I don't know that though. I assume it's a reference from Watamoe. Sorry, not Watamoe. Watamote. I swore it was Watamoe. Then what am I trying to remember? Or did I just mishear the name so many times? Or so badly, rather. Dyslexia, but for the ears. You don't know about dropping the spaghetti? Probably not. If I do, I've forgotten. I mean, like I said, I haven't watched it. Or I don't know if I said that, but I haven't watched Watamoe. Nope, sorry, Watamote. Haven't watched it. I just know about the character design of the girl. Pockets full of spaghetti drop. Sounds terrible. Just terrible. Hello, Sombras. Good day to you. I'm gonna cook noodles. What should I add? Seasoning. Dunno. I've never actually cooked noodles before. Hello, Danger. Good day to you. I've just been doing some fan art for professional artists I support. I'd done the same drawing for past 4 years, and one night I spent 6 hours trying to correct anatomy and perspective. Sounds like a long time. I wouldn't have the patience. My observational skills are lacking, and I left so many erased lines just trying to correct the legs, armpit, feet, and the hands. Yeah, so it goes. Sorry, yeah, you meant 4 years. I mean 4 days, not 4 years. Close enough. That makes way more sense. How did I misread that? Nope, I have no clue how I said days to how days equaled years. Call it advanced dyslexia. Is my work pace? I took 2 months for one of my effort drawings. So it goes. Or maybe you meant 2 days and I just misread it as months. No, just kidding. This time this one was actually months. Oh no, my kitchen blew up? What? I hope you get a kitchen medic, I guess? The night before, I just wasn't feeling good about myself. My head was filled with I'm not good enough to draw fan art. Overall, I don't trust myself to use my initiative and keep relying on feedback. I keep relying on feedback is what I'm trying to say. On feedback. I mean, it's not like feedback is completely unhelpful. Of course, needing something outside of yourself to keep you going is definitely a less sustainable thing than being self-driven, I guess. I don't know what the proper terminology is, but so it goes. Perhaps it comes with time and practice. Maybe some introspection. Though I think it is, like, obviously wrong, like what Caffeine is saying. I, and I guess to add on to that, whenever you're drawing, I don't think there's such thing as being good enough or not being good enough. It's just like, do you want to do it or do you not want to do it? If you want to do it, then you can try. It's like when people say they're not good enough to make a comic. I mean, I don't know, like you can just, if you feel like you'll be able to do a better job in the future, then after you've already made the comic when you were worse, when you're better, you can just do it again. Right, you can redraw what you thought you could do better at. But, I mean, as you are right now, you can just do the best you can at the moment, if that's what you want to do. "9 p.m., funny enough, is the time I woke up today. You know how that's wild, right? On video games, have you drawn Rosalina? No. Closest I've gotten was drawing her. Hair Rui kind of looks like Rosalina. Not hair, but yeah, hair. Sort of, slightly. Elbow. I mean, in the end, art isn't about, like, being good or not. Art is just about expressing yourself in the way that you want. Or at least trying to draw something that you'd like to see. One or the other. Trying to tell a story that you want to tell. It's about you, but it's not about being good. Pit? Disrespectfully. Indeed. Armpit. What do your shoes look like? I see. Well, they're different there to there, so I'll go with that. The day I drew spicy art is the day I realized the power I have in my hands. So it goes. How do you usually draw the armpit muscles? Huh? Armpit muscles? I mean, from my understanding, the armpit is made up of, like, two things. It's made up of the shoulder, which is this part that wraps around, so, like, this area. And then the chest. I mean, technically this part would be the chest as well. And the fold is created because of the arm coming in here. In this area, it creates folds because of the arm intersecting with the shoulder. I don't know what you mean by muscle, though. I mean, there is, I guess the muscle of the armpit would be the actual arm itself, right? Coming into the... I don't know. I don't particularly think about it that much. I imagine it like a... Like this, I guess. This is in general how I think about the armpit. And then the chest would be down here. And this area is where the folds come in, where it meets. Also heard of something about the Y-shape tactic? I don't remember. Maybe it's my delusions. Don't know what the Y-shape tactic is, but to be fair, I don't know about a lot of things. So, hello Luna, good day to you. Hello, Omega. Armpit muscle sounds like the vagina bone meme for Tokyo Mirage session. Vagina bone. But yeah, I don't know anything about an armpit muscle per se. If it exists, I don't think about it. It was because my armpit was missing some muscles, which made it feel slightly weird. I see. Me when I have a muscular armpit. How much can your armpit lift? No, not saying it. I am now severely curious on what you could possibly say. Screw restraint, I have curiosity. Restraint is for the weak. Since when have I ever showed restraint? I guess a bunch, huh? No, I don't want to get banned. You can't get banned. I don't think YouTube even has a true banning function. Trust me, if someone was gonna get banned, it wouldn't have been you, and it would have been a person from way before. Seeing as those people aren't banned, I think you'd be fine. Let's say it lifts spirits. That's cute. It lifts penises. That's what it does. Something something. Armpits are a sexual organ. Something something. Look, whatever the Pixiv tag is. Crab wouldn't ban me, would he? Probably not. Depends on what you do. I didn't say penis, I said penis. There was a U in there, I think. Penises. What, can a man not say penis? Demonetized. You talk as if I monetize my streams in the first place. I can, I just don't. Now draw a cylinder? I don't think I will. Hello, Cherry Hug. Good day to you. So about Clammy Zell? Will you draw her? I think I answered your question already, though. Asking at a different time of day, I don't think that's gonna help. Did I not answer it? I swore I did. Hello, Kino no Neko. Good day to you. Is that Rika from JJK? Indeed. That girl's smile is really neat. Thank you. Yes, the brown hair does look pretty nice. Nice drawing. Thank you, Mohanlo. Well, it did sign as you might change your mind when you saw her again later. No. I thought she was more boring, design-wise, sure, but no. Just having an interesting design doesn't make me want to draw you. If it did, then I'd be drawing, I don't know, Cocytus from Overlord. There'd be so many more characters I'd be drawing. But no, I have to be invested in you. To some degree, I think. I mean, sure, your design could be so good that I become invested in drawing the character, but that's... It's more like a personal thing, it's not like an objective thing. I have to vibe with the character, and I do not, in fact, vibe with Clammy, unfortunately. She's not a Kudere. And so she loses points for that as well. Just kidding, I don't think that really changed much about it. Kudere or not? Okay, let's make this one... Let's make this one bigger. I'm a cruel man, it seems. I don't think that really makes sense. I'd have to lengthen this? So something like that and like that. Well, it'll work out. I think. I hope. And I think I'd have to lengthen, I mean, let's see, there. Well, I'll think about the hand position later. In fact, it'll probably be easier for me to manipulate it once it's set in place. Oddly enough. Hello, Codex. Good day to you. Hello from the 1 a.m. part of the world. Hello from the 7 p.m. part of the world. 1 a.m., huh? On a weekday? What are you doing up? Go to sleep. Too late. I have to commit to staying up super late. There's a non-zero chance of him being Polish. Perhaps not. Perhaps so. Actually, that's the right way to say it. Is the brown hair girly an OC? No, she is Rika Orimoto. Orimoto from... what's it called? Jujutsu Kaisen. Rika Orimoto. Still trying to find out how I want to render the skin here. I like how I rendered this skin. It definitely is more rendered than I was going for. And I could have gone with this one as well, but I feel like that one would have turned out equally as rendered as this one. Which, I mean, I might go for. I don't know. Who knows? But in any case, yeah, I've always liked Rika's design, so here I am drawing her. True. I mean, that is definitely the more recognizable version of her. Yep, very simple. But still nice. the shoes are also on this layer? Why? Why did I do that? I wonder if I did that intentionally or not. Did I put the shoe on that layer because I wanted it to be? Or maybe I was just trying to save some layer space. Hey, you can't discriminate. You have to be equal. Equally cruel. Is this Rika? Yes. But you do discriminate against the characters you draw? Ah, don't worry, they don't have feelings. And plus, isn't discrimination also cruel? I say that's still in line. Hello, DP. Good day to you. But I do? Well, that also is in line with my cruelty, yeah? Something, correction, I guess. Indeed. What's GM? Good morning. I assume. General Motors. Hello, 14. Good day to you. Mega. So I'm glad to see you. Yeah. I'm vibing. Hopefully you are as well. General Kenobi, but with an M. Hello, Northair. Good day to you. Welcome to the stream. Have it drawn in too long? I honestly need to set up some kind of system that causes me pain when I have it drawn in long enough. Maybe that's just disappointment. Okay, so here's what I have to do. Something like that. I need to increase that, but decrease that. Disappointment wears off too quick and stopped working on me years ago. No. Peak background music, what the fuck? Thank you very much, I made it myself. The YouTube shorts seem to garner the wrong audience. I reckon it's due to overlap in unintended audiences also likes to watch. True. Like a shock collar or something. A person that looks at you like a disappointed dad. Also, hello, Nain Guang. Good day to you. Remember to drink water. I will. Teo. Lily? I'll call you Lily. Alright, first drawing of stream. I will call this one completed. Mostly. Yeah, I'll say it's done. Well, give me 1 second. Well, I guess I'll go back here. What in the world happened to the other... Did I delete it? I must have. Hello, Potato. Good day to you. One second. Oh, crap. I forgot to duplicate. I guess I'll use this time to think about the next character I'm gonna draw. I think I was gonna draw... No, I did have an idea. Abigail. I think I'm gonna do Abigail Williams from Fate. If only I'm allowed to lick the art. Unfortunately, you cannot lick the pixels. Very sad, I know. Let me see. Which form? Wait, which form of... Huh? Oh, yeah, probably... Yeah, you're talking about Abigail. I'm probably going to draw... I don't know, actually. I drew the one with the open third eye keyhole thing. I do want to draw the keyhole. I don't know. Pale version or not pale version? Or rather, pale version and or less pale version. Oh, there's a cockroach in my room. 1 second. It's pretty large, actually. So, like, I sprayed it, but I don't know where it went, actually. Oh, never mind. Found it. Alright, well, it's found the most difficult spot for me to get it out of, so I'll just do it after stream, unless it moves during... Oh, I'll figure it out. Good night, Daru. What a pain! It would get the worst spot, huh? Well, whatever. What was it even doing in my room? There's nothing in my room for it to do. I did want to draw... What pose do I want to draw? It can chill, I guess, in the Broach afterlife. Well, it's kind of moved into a better position. Maybe I can... whatever. Wretched devil creatures invading the sanctity of the human realm, indeed. Though it kind of feels like us. We're the ones who invaded their space. After all, my house is in the middle of a forest. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with them. Well, not in the middle of the forest, but to be... No, it would be, actually. If the house wasn't here, then there'd be... Yeah, we are kind of in their territory. Rather than the other way around. Yeah, spiders are chill, though. Spiders are chill because they don't really go anywhere. They kind of just stand in one spot. They don't bother you. Oh, it's actually in a pretty... Okay, let me do this again. Did you say eat it for protein? I'm sorry, but look, even if I wanted to, which would be crazy, I kind of just sprayed it with whatever the heck you spray it with. Neurotoxin or something. I don't think I want to consume that, you know? I don't think that'd be good for my health. What in the world is in roach spray? Or just bug spray in general? What is wrong with you? Stop going back in the corner. I can't get you if you're in the corner. You damn roach. I often had spiders zip line down right in front of my face while I just sat at my PC. They're evil. Now they're vibing. They're vibing. I say you leave them alone. That's... Here, you get to look at these two again. What is wrong with you? I can't move this bed. It's not in the... Fuck. Do you stream on Twitch? No. I do not currently stream on Twitch. Maybe at some point, I don't know. Okay, how is this even a thing that I can do? So, like, I guess I'll just take it like that. God damn it. They stand in one spot until they don't, then they are the creepiest MFs. When they MF there, or when they run on your wall. Nah, they're fine. Mostly. I'm mainly talking about like the longer spiders. The smaller spiders, yeah, they do skitter around. Why is there a black bar covering the girl's mouth on the bottom of the canvas? Lazy censorship. I finished the melee drawing. At least it ain't the eyes. I was thinking of just blocking out the entire face, but... I was actually going to do the eyes, but it wouldn't... Or I thought about it, but it doesn't make sense for a censorship, because the problem is with the mouth. Get your roach ass out of the corner! You damn pest. I can't do this. Spiders are chill until they're the size of your palm or bigger. Well, luckily they can't sneak up on you in that way anymore, if they're that big. Okay, hold on. Progress? Fuck. Okay, it was progress until it... Okay. Well, this is better. This is a better location. I realized how terrible my room is for catching things that I would like to be caught. Like, it truly is terrible. Get in the dustpan. If you would just move in this, not that, I swear to God, if you go in the corner again. just go, yeah, okay, cool, this is progress, it's on its back. Now, if you could just stay on your back for a little while longer. Back. No, don't you, yes, yeah, that way, go in that direction. Get. Yeah, there, no! Yeah, hold on. Now get in the, yes, now stay there. You fuck. No, stop. Okay, I've captured the roach. Give me 2 to 5 business days. Okay. All right. Pest has been eradicated. Now back to turn off all these lights. I have so many lights. I do kind of like that light. I'm gonna keep it. All right, everything's back. Use American Guns breathing style. That may work. You know what? I'm moving this one over here. I like these drawings more. Specifically, I like this one. Oh, there you go. And I'm gonna get rid of this drawing. Oh, right, my headphones are. Art of Cute and Funny and Cockroach. Yes. I find the legs of spiders terrifying. And it's also when they're crawling on something white, like a bathtub, and their body and legs are black. The contrast between light and dark makes them look scary. I think they look cool, though. I mean, some of them look pretty dangerous, so that's a bit of a problem. Chat, may I say how much I hate Blue Archive right now? I've done over 150 polls for Nico and nothing. She's playing with me. At this point, I might just save for Kisaki. Well, I mean, saving for Kisaki is the correct choice no matter what. Because she's Kisaki. If the choice is between Kisaki and any other character that's not, I don't know, Seiya. Okay, fine, there's a lot of characters, but I like Kisaki. I like Kisaki. If spiders had only 4 legs, they wouldn't look as scary. Probably true. The second worst part of migraines is that when it stops and I feel better, I just get tired because the pain was exhausting. Makes sense. Enduring something must be tiresome. If you think about it, spiders are the furthest creatures that resemble humans. They might as well be aliens. That's true, I suppose. They don't have 2 eyes. They don't have 4 limbs. They're interesting little creatures. But have you seen jumping spiders? They're so cute. An 8-legged dog would be cute. I think it... Yeah, you're probably right. Centipedes are worse. Straight from hell, those things. True, I hate centipedes. But I kind of feel the same way for anything that's wriggly. The most impressive thing, perspective, is doing a high angle perspective where you can see the chest, but also you can see the butt. That is impressive to me. Kizuki is the right, but damn, this crab raid gonna be a pain. Huh? I'm gonna just have to hope the friends I have has Nico Max. Crab raid. I guess I'm not playing Blue Archive, so I wouldn't know. I think that I just have a higher tolerance for the amount of legs that a thing has. I wouldn't necessarily mind a spider crawling on me, but I would mind a centipede crawling on me. And I think it's just because of the amount of legs that a centipede has. There's a drawing I did like this recently. No, not recently, but I think it was a Noma drawing. That's an insane take. I'm just saying, if I had to choose, well, yeah, I wouldn't mind a spider if the spider was chill, you know? In the same way that, like, I think dogs are fine, but I'm probably not gonna be, like, if I don't know the personality of the dog, I'm probably not gonna be fine with it, like, being super up close and personal. Because it could, in fact, just decide to kill me. In the same way, if a spider is chill, then I'll be fine. Is there an animal that you have an irrational fear towards? Not really. Maybe, like, an irrational fear? I don't know. I think the closest would probably be a centipede. My grandmother's afraid of lizards. I always thought that was funny. So that's something that I count as like an irrational fear, but I don't know if I have an irrational fear of... Maybe I do. I'd have to think about it. Doggies are good, but I don't trust owners. Well, I don't trust owners, nor do I trust dogs in general. I think I just lack trust in a lot of things. Of course, I'm not like... I don't know what's the way to say it. I think I just have caution towards most things that are living creatures. But if I realize that you're chill, then you're chill. What about like a horseshoe crab? Oh, those things are weird. They're just face huggers, but worse. I don't have a rational fear to it. Like, I have the same feeling that you get when you look at like a centipede or something, but it's not like... But the fear that I have for a centipede isn't like like, it's not that I can't bear to look at a centipede. It's just I don't want it to be on me. Because I see it as dangerous. I think I'd rather a horseshoe crab be on me, because I haven't heard of horseshoe crabs biting people. Like, as far as I've heard, they're like pretty harmless. But I'm not, like, afraid. I don't have, like, a horseshoe crab phobia. They're kind of cute. I fear losing my memories, but that's not really... I like space. I've always liked space. I think I'd be more like, I think caves. I think it'd have to be caves. Yeah, maybe caves. I'm not really claustrophobic, but I feel like I could develop claustrophobia if you put me in a cave for long enough. A tight, suffocating cave. Okay, it's starting to sound a little bit sexual. At this point, I have been made to see crab and think lolly. The conditioning has worked. It's like a Pavlovian response, except... No, is that actually what it is? I don't know. I don't know how specific that is as a term. So her back is coming out hair, and her butt would be there, her ribs there, waist there, hips there, legs there. Cave diving. I think I'm fine with cave diving as opposed to, like, I'd rather cave dive than cave crawl, I guess. Like, I want to be in an ocean cave rather than a dry cave. Because because you die faster underwater. And you don't really have to experience much of it. I'm not afraid of the ocean. I'm afraid of dry caves. Life going too good. Time to go cave diving. There must be a middle ground, you know. I think there's a middle ground between I'm on top of the world and let me just... I'd be okay with... Look, okay, listen. I'd be okay with a cave filling up with water as opposed to a cave caving in, but me being left alive, and starving to death. See, I definitely have to pick environmental, like, fears. Caves are... Who the hell decides, yeah, you know what, I want to go into a cave? This is not Minecraft. You cannot just dig up, okay? You can't just dig straight up and then tower. You have to come out through the same hole you got in, and there's, like, more ways to go down than to go back up, I'm sure. You know, all of that with the ground not being the most reliable source of being steady. Rainwater. No, I'm not going in a cave. Yeah, no, if you can't fit my body in the cave easily, why are you doing it? True. Like, I am not gonna crawl through a space that's barely big enough for my head to pass through. Who do you think I am? It's the dwarven ancestry coursing through some people. I guess so. Her shoulder's supposed to be... Maybe I'll move her shoulder upwards. I don't know if her shoulder is in the right spot. I feel like it's in the right spot, though. Yeah, that looks proper. What am I gonna do with the other hand? Don't know. Slime boom out. Look, can boom not be grammatically correct? You try and be grammatically correct one time, and now it's slime boom out. I really do have to start studying Rebera's art. Rebora20's art on Twitter. It's a very appealing style, and it's nice to look at. I need to figure out why. I've even subscribed to the fan box. See, I won't pay for an artist's courses, but I will pay for the exclusive artworks that they don't post because they can't post it anywhere else. Does Rebera have a Pixiv? Yeah, surely. Rubber Ross? No, Rebora. Like this. I need to play Saya. I need to finish Saya no Uta. I'm probably not going to do it today, because if I do, I'm probably not going to go to sleep at a reasonable time. At least that's... Well, Rebera20 is his, like, username, but I think his actual handle is something like... Let me find it. Yeah, okay, so the handle is nothing is now her. It's really nothing is nowhere, except that the E at the bottom, the E at the, like, front of it has no... There's no E, so it's just no were. So I just say nothing is now her. Where did you get to in Saya no Uta? I don't really want to spoil anything, but it's after the okay. After the well, and then... After the well, when Mr. Dude is getting ready to, like, go back out or something, and then he gets the shotgun. Was it a shotgun or a pistol or he gets some sort of firearm, and then I paused there. I never got back. Refresh and it's worse. Hey, no results. Here, this is his name. Unless he got banned. No, he's not banned. His handle is nothing is that, I believe. Yeah, let me double check. Nothing is now. Yeah, that's his name. I think that's, like, pretty much close to the very end. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I got one of the endings, the like I want to go back ending, whatever that one is. It seemed like it would give me an ending, and I was right. In now. But yeah. So I'm going to enjoy that at some point. It's been good so far. I have enjoyed it. Yeah, neutral. Something like that. I've been playing Fruit of Grisaia. Let's go with that. Fruit of Grisaia. For over 3 years. Still have some routes to finish. Wow, is it just a really big visual novel? I don't think I've heard of it. I could totally see the angle that it's not necessarily the game that's taking so long, like because there's so much content. It might also just be life. Like, for instance, Call of the Night Season 2, I started on episode 1, so I could technically say it's taken me over a year. Or like it's taken me 6 months to finish Call of the Night Season 2, even though it's not like a big season. Not that I don't think so. Just takes me long to play, I'll play. Yeah, makes sense. I think I'll have to x-ray some of this body. So like her shoulder is around here. Okay, because her neck is here. Her neck is like in this area. Her shoulder would be around here, actually. So, yeah. Center line coming down. The butt is here, so we know that the rib cage ends around there. The hips start there, middle. So the back would be there. That would be there. And we can just assume the other butt cheek would be like there. And then I don't know. I don't know if I'm convinced by this. I think the spine might be there in that case then. Also, I find it hard to read visual novels on PC. I wish I had a Steam Deck just for reading visual novels. That would work, actually. But they've gotten pretty expensive, haven't they? Then maybe her ribs could start there. Hips there. I think, okay, so I think the main issue then isn't actually necessarily where that leg. Well, I think I just have to move this leg. That's probably the issue then that I'm running into. It's a really difficult perspective you're pulling off here. It is. I think I've done one before that was similar, but we'll figure it out. Okay. One issue that I would like to change is probably where the butt actually is. So I think I'm just gonna lift it up farther. But if I do that, I'm gonna have to lift the legs up farther, so. Good luck, potato. Well, actually, I don't think I need to get rid of the butt then. I will get rid of that. Something like that? Sure, I'll go for it. And then for her forehead, I need to get the keyhole in. Now let's bring in the hair. Nope, forehead not big enough. I think it'll work if I put it in this perspective. Finally, I need to get those big things on her head. Buns. I think they're buns. Where's my reference of her? Okay, sure, like that. Something like that? Sure. A bit of an issue might be the... Well, I'll figure that out later. Ah, well, what if I... There's a pose like this I saw recently in the Bouquet of Viscera manga. Doing all these L2D made me realize I had to start reading my student stuff. I still have over 100. Well, good luck. You'll get through them in no time, I'm sure. Sure. I will go for this. $170 pull, got purple, and it's a Serika swimsuit. Rest in peace. No, it's not that bad. She's cute, still waiting for that idol outfit. Gotta look on the bright side. Only now notice that peeking lolly on the left canvas. Oh, yeah, you're right. You know, it wasn't intentional. So, now I'm... Yeah, I mean... We're in the same boat, is basically what I was trying to say. Gives me a cute doodle idea. Then do it! Or simple, rather. Cute, simple doodle idea. Do it if you can manage. Have you ever drawn furries before? Indeed. I've been commissioned to. Like any type, including kimono. Like a character with animal. What exactly is that? Something like that. In any case, to answer your question, yeah, definitely. I feel like I had done one recently, but... I guess her, kind of. She also has a tail. There's so many different layers for each different way of drawing them. I guess so, yeah. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Her chest completely disappears here. What did I... Ah. Okay, this is coming along pretty well. Relatively well. Her eyes are red, purple? Huh. Purple-ish. Have you ever created an original character? Yeah. Multiple times. The one on the left, that's one. This one right here, that's one. A bunch. I draw them more on traditional than digital. That smile is a bit unsettling somehow, probably just how I'm reading it while it's unfinished, unless it's on purpose. Well, I mean, I think she herself is supposed to be kind of unsettling. With the pale skin. I don't know how much I did on purpose, though. I'm gonna give it to luck, but I do want her to have somewhat of a bit of, like, a unhinged expression. Something like this, you know? Kinda creepy, but also kinda cute. Well, I guess cute because anime, but there I am, getting close. Good night. Good night. Have a good rest. I think I gotta turn on my light. It's actually getting pretty dark. I think a simple thing I could do is just shade the bottom half of her body. So if I just take the skin color, something like this should be the color I want. Maybe not. Actually, I can probably just do that, yeah. Is that the correct lighting area? I don't know. I wonder how this would look if I gave the face a bit more of a 3D shading. How do you manage to draw every day? I always am looking at art, so I'm always motivated. I'm always listening to music. I kind of just surround myself with things that make me want to draw. And I never stress myself out about art, so it doesn't matter if I make a good or a bad drawing. I just want to make a drawing. I'm aiming for learning. I kind of just chase my interest. Also, hello, Vilkex. Good day to you. It will be harder to draw every day if you have other stuff going on, like work, school, whatever. And by school, I mean college, because if you're in school in this channel, you should not be here. Mind telling us what brush you use? Well, currently I'm using essentially this pencil brush that has no opacity control. It's just like a 6 pencil. I forget what it's called, but I downloaded it from the Clip Studio Paint store. It's actually, I mean, none of the stuff that you're seeing on screen is that brush, because I only use it for sketching. For line art, oh, actually, no, I am using this brush. This line art is that brush right there, as opposed to a G pen. I almost thought I was using the G pen. It feels very similar because I took off the opacity control, so it doesn't feel like a pencil brush. It just feels like a G pen with a bit more of a texture. I'm mainly using it to get myself in the mindset that I'm not trying to make something perfect. I just want to make something that looks, I don't know. I'm trying to put myself in a doodle mindset. So I'm using this, like, it's called the 6 pencil, I think. Yeah, you can see right here. The 6 pencil, and for shading and rendering, I'm just using a G pen with like a hard round brush, essentially. And an airbrush. And some blending brushes as well. I gotta remember that she has these bows on her buns. Very gawky. The eyebrows are misaligned. I think I'll just fix that later. Maybe. Let me go turn on my light. It truly is pretty dark now. It's a full moon tonight. Looks pretty cool. And it recently rained, so the window's foggy, so the moon has like a lot of glow around it. Oh yeah, I have food to eat tonight. That's cool. Did you knock over something? My water bottle, I think. What? Did it make that much noise? I have a water bottle on the ground, like a plastic bottle. And I knocked it over. Knocked it over. It's 2 a.m. Ask AI if you think I'm lying.
What?
In Africa? Africa's a big place. I mean, I'm sure somewhere. Yeah, it probably is 2 a.m. Crab trying not to stutter country. Heh. Country? Did I say it's a big country? Did I say country? You'd think I'd say... Well... like, continent? You would think I would say continent. What did I say? I don't know. Okay, time to actually do the bows. I mean, I guess supposedly I said country. Where is the Abigail Williams reference I had? Something like this, yeah. Okay, let's see what we have going on here. I mean, it's about what I thought. It's about what I thought. Hello, Faddle. Good day to you. Who do you think you are, Truman? This ain't the Truman Show. Good movie. You know what was a good movie? Rango. Goodbye. I remember I enjoyed Rango, but I don't actually remember much about Rango. But I'm gonna say it's a good movie, because I can say whatever I want. Hello, butterfly pupil. Good day to you. How you doing? Holy flashback to Rango? Or to the Truman Show? Rango looked so cool. Yeah. That bare-bellied lizard is peak. Yeah, Rango's my goat. Recently, my little brother, was asking me. No, actually, I kind of just made him watch it. I was like, you know what you should watch? Rango. Every time I talked to him, I just mentioned Rango. Then he finally watched it, and he was like, yeah, that show is peak. Because it is. The rattlesnake was also really cool. Didn't he have like a minigun or a Gatling gun on his tail? Like for the rattle? I think that's a peak character design. I don't know who came up with that. But Oh, right, that's what I was forgetting. I was looking at this, I was like, what am I missing for the hair? Well, I'm missing two things. I want to add some highlights, and I want to add... Oh, what is it called? Some stripes. Weird creature, yes. Why is green blob? I don't know, kind of looks like grass. Why is she a green blob? I don't think she's a green blob. Otherwise she'd be a green blob, but because she's not a green blob, I don't think she's a green blob. Cute butt peek, yee. I wonder what happens if I... You know, I probably should have looked at a reference of how a planet looks if I wanted to do this. white, green, and blue, I think. Well, while this is loading, all right, there we go. Pretty good. What's for the dinner? Don't know. You're asking me in terms of art or what I'm gonna have for dinner? I think there was some baked pasta. Baked cheesy pasta with some... Actually, I think there's like tofu, barbecue tofu or something. I don't know. Hello, Nogi. Good day to you. Actually, what if I just took this and then gave it an outline? Yeah. Be a good day to you. Whatever time of day it is. When did Lolita become green? When... What was the name? Some kind fellow yesterday gifted a bunch of memberships out. To 5 people. So... You have memberships? Yeah. Well, it exists. It definitely exists. I'm going to draw Well, I've drawn the 2 characters I wanted to draw. I guess I'll just doodle around for fun. Or so I say, but I kind of always doodle around for fun, so what difference does it really make? Crab. Make uncensored flat alt of what? Which one? The one on the left? The Abigail one? Maybe I will. I feel like it'd be a bit of a bit troublesome to get rid of the hair to move it out of the way. Though. Wait. Do you mean uncensored flat alt as in like the planet? If so, that's kind of hilarious. Oh, Sergio, good day to you. Super Mario Galaxy odd drawing. So it goes. Is it so wrong to be Super Mario? Also, nice day to you. Thank you. I will. But I just love how chill you are. My stress goes bye-bye. Good. Eradicate your stress. Stress is for people who are stressed, I guess. No shit, I guess. Stress is for people who are stressed out. Man, I just want to draw. If I'm stressed out drawing, I'm probably also going to make some pretty... Actually, maybe I'd make some good drawings. I don't know how drawing stressed would be. Funny little eyes, yeah. Is the drawing on the bottom left NSFW? This one? Right here? Yes. I mean, of course, it's censored, but it is. The original is NSFW. The original is in Discord. Look kind of sus for a second. No, it is in fact NSFW. It does also look like she's just stretching. Which Discord channel? The one that is in Sensei Land? The post your drawing... The post your drawings one. I mean, whenever you see a drawing with clothes that look like this, you could just assume it's... To be fair, I will say that you couldn't really tell, but... Yeah, you should just assume it's probably a censor. If the clothes are completely unrendered. Although I do kind of like it. Not gonna lie. I kind of like how it looks. Alright, what about on Mita? On Mita? What's up with Mita? Where, Mita? We don't have a Mita here. I vividly remembered Mita work in progresses. I do have that. You talking about the Monster Mita one? I haven't finished that one actually. I think that's number 7. I probably should finish it. It's not that far off from being completed. Yeah, I never did actually go back and finish that one. I saw that on Twitter. The Mita one? Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna shade this doodle. The sketch. Yeah, my heart would give up when I played the game. I see. So it goes. Thank you for the star. Appreciate it. It's been a long time since a horror game actually scared me. So it goes. So it goes. You know, I haven't played many horror games at all. So I wouldn't know about that. Though unfortunately, I find it hard to become immersed in the horror game because after you die, because you're basically Subaru. You're basically Subaru from ReZero. Last time I felt scared was with seeing a Steven Universe, alternate universe, where the characters are creepy aliens. Is that a cat mouth or a mustache? Could be both. Could be both. Alien abduction stories scare me in a good way. Huh. When was the last time I heard an alien abduction story? Did I just... Yep, I did. Do you prefer completing your drawings in one sitting, or do you like pausing and revisiting them later? I would rather complete them in one sitting, otherwise I am very unlikely to act. It becomes exponentially harder for me to finish them. I usually get bored of them because I have more ideas that I come across, and I'm like, I want to do those instead. Or I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I want to, but yeah. But if I already have a drawing that I was working on, then it's like, okay, well, I have to go work on that one first. So, to fix that problem, I try to finish everything in one sitting. The Travis Walton Experience is a good movie. I don't think I've ever heard of it. An Only hard game that made me cry when I pushed Mita away. Shit hurts deeper, scarred to my heart. Unfortunate. Actually, no, it's probably a good thing. Right? Not unfortunate. If the game didn't do that, that would be unfortunate. Have you drawn Gargura before? Yes, I have technically done that. When I drew Saba, Gura, and Ellen Jo all in one image. It's on my Twitter. Somewhere. If you scroll for long enough. Fucking God of War all over again, like Kratos pushed his daughter Calliope? I don't remember that. To be fair, the only God of War games I remember in because I did play the old ones, but I was so young I just can't remember. I don't even think I got that far in those games. Have you heard of the artist Alloy Rabbit? He does draw pretty good lollies, except as giants. Probably not. I mean, maybe I've seen this stuff, but considering I haven't seen that many giant-esque drawings genre, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's also probably a good bet that I maybe have seen it, I just forgot. I mean, I'm sure you could do that. Achieve your dream. Doesn't have to be now, it just has to be at some point. Can I post giantess drawings on your server? I mean, sure. Cute face, thank you. Hello, Dibble. Good day to you. Just doodling. Worst part is I can't describe my card game as lolly. Moe is more acceptable term I use to describe my fantasy lolly and Shota race. I see. I mean, sure. You played the older game? I haven't played them. Are you talking to me? Masugaki. Hello, Wallum. Good day today. Good day today? Good day to you. This lolly smug aura mocks me. I like it. Yes, Masugaki. But yeah, hello, good day. I'm glad you like it. I wish to harness the power of cuteness. Then you shall. The sheer power of cuteness is needed for world peace and stability. Without it, the world would end up crumpling in a few minutes. You might be onto something. Hello, Rothman. Good day to you. They should make a Moe Clash Royale. Perhaps. I've never played Clash Royale. A long time ago, I played Clash of Clans. Have a good stream. Thank you, I will. Hello, Pro Totally, and goodbye. And goodbye, Captain. But imagine in Clash Royale that's just cuter or even funnier. Too much for the people to handle. They'd all have heart attacks. Hello, Orion. Thank you for the 10 jewels. I appreciate it. What is the best TCG system? No clue. Was that tactical card game? Is that supposed to be Capella? Her tail looks like a scorpion's? No, it's not Capella. It's my OC, Laxu. It does kind of look like a scorpion tail. Trading card game. Oh. Wrong T. Clearly, oh, that's clearly a Lolly Shala. That would make a bit more sense. But no. She doesn't look Shala enough. I need to... Maybe I do want to draw that. Thank you for the hiding again, Orion. But maybe I do draw Lolly Shala. I'm always amazed at your ability to draw small breasts. I really just draw the basic shape of the body and then think of pecs, but make them slightly more... I don't know. I'm kind of just thinking of more squishy pecs. With less definition. If in general pecs are like this, I mean... I kind of just... It's like, you just add less detail. Because softer, there's less lines. Less to draw. Sort of. I guess it depends on your style. Men have more defined pectoral muscles? I mean, perhaps, but that's not really what I'm thinking about. How in the world? Anya from Spy Family is the cutest lolly character I've ever seen. She's fine. But yeah, that's fair. I get why a lot of people like her. Why a lot of people think that she's cute. She is. Where's the Becky love? Fair. You know, I haven't watched Spy Family, so I really don't have any leaning one way or the other. Becky has always come off to me as bratty, which is probably why people like her. That's the best part. Me when Mesugaki. Something, something, correction needed, something, something. Welcome back, Virus. How's it going? It's going good. I'm vibing as always. Mamao-chan from "'Tis Time for Torture Princess" is better than Anya, in my opinion. Yeah. Let me see. Yes, you. I do know her. Yeah, her. Yeah, I think she's cuter. Though I do just have a preference for inhuman characters, so I like the third eye. It's cute. Imagine Slaanesh, cute and funny. Rather help. You know, I don't exactly know how Slaanesh is supposed to look in Warhammer. So, to be fair, I don't really know much about Warhammer lore, so. Who's better than Anya? Mao Mao from "'Tis Time for Torture Princess." But again, I am biased towards Inhuman. To be fair, even if I wasn't, I genuinely think that I just like her design more, I think. Slaanesh is the god of lust in a way. Yeah, but I don't know how Slaanesh looks. Wait. I like Vanilla-chan because she has these hip wings and these marks on her face. Vanilla-chan. Let's see this Vanilla-chan. Ah. Okay, she cute. Yeah, I like her. I like the eyeliner that she got going on. Shark Teeth 2, E. Have a bias for vanilla human characters? Fair. I thought you liked goblins. Marks on her face was just eyeliner. I misremembered for some tattoo on a different character. Gotcha. Where's the piñas? Nyaz. What does that mean? That word is not piñata. Is that the red-haired girl from Gurren Lagann? I don't know to what you're referring to, or who, but I don't think anyone here has mentioned any Gurren Lagann character, to my knowledge. I need more centaurs in my life. Centaurs are pretty cool. Also, her outfit is just... True. Hello, Nogi. I'm struggling to stay awake, and my sickness is making it worse for me. Have a great stream, Crab, and may your hands never cramp. Thank you very much. Hopefully you get better soon. Thank you, no problem. Hello, Nick. Hello, Nick. Good day to you. Ever heard of Vanguard anime? I don't think so. I gotta watch Saga of Tanya the Evil. But I gotta finish so many other anime first. God damn it. Alright, let me find my goat's character design. Not gonna lie, I think Shala is cuter than Amelia. I don't think so, but I think Shala is very cute. I think Amelia is cuter when it comes... you know what? I don't know. I do think that the kind of abandoned puppy, loyal puppy type of dog thing that she has going on, which sounds pretty bad as a descriptor of someone, but I think that is like kind of cute. Like, it's like the loyalty, I guess. She does have a cute amount of loyalty, but I will also say Emilia, I feel like they're kind of two different types of cuteness, maybe. I think Shala is the type of cuteness you feel for like a dog, and Amelia is the type of cuteness, you know, she exudes the type of cuteness that you feel for, I don't know, a rabbit that would also freeze you or something, but wouldn't though because she's Amelia, you know. I think Amelia's demeanor is just cuter. Also, the battle noises that she makes is very adorable. Referring to Cardfight Vanguard. No, never heard of it. Tanya's crazy face is too much for me. Yeah, she definitely does look a bit insane. Every girl greater than Amelia? I actually don't particularly... I like Amelia. I like Amelia more than Petra. A lot of people like Petra. And she's cool. But that's about it. I don't know what my rankings of actual, like, not character design, but actually just my enjoyment of the characters themselves. I don't know what that would look like. I think Amelia's up there. I think obviously Beatrice is up there. In my top 5, maybe. Ram. I have to put Rem. I would like to have, I don't know, a more interesting pick than Rem, but I have to put Rem in there. Ram has to be there as well. And I feel like it's too early to put Rui in there, even though I do like Rui. Echidna, while she is cool, I don't know if I'd put her there. I'm out here breaking my brain trying to... The Petra I know was the girl from Attack on Titan. Yeah, I know her. They do kind of look... Okay, they don't look that similar. I think they have different hair colors. But they kind of look similar. If you squint, you can maybe think that Petra from Attack on Titan is like grown-up Petra from ReZero. Maybe. Of course, this is me not having seen Petra from Attack on Titan in a long time, but... Puppy Scorpion Girl, Shala versus Snow Bunny Amelia. Yeah, they're different. I think they're different types of cuteness. Wait, maybe I put Shala, actually. I like Shala. Shala's cool. Me when I have 0 lollies in my... No, I have Beatrice. Never mind, I'm good. I've covered myself. I was about to say, did I fall off? Am I ruined? I find that every other girl has better development than Amelia in the novel, so she's naturally on the bottom of the poll for me. Sure, I haven't read the novel, so I don't really have anything to say. From a writing standpoint, though, yeah, I mean, I think Amelia has had some nice character development. Is it the most interesting character development? No, not really. But I could technically say the same for, like, Rem. So far, you know, so far. As well as, like, Ram. I guess her situation and stuff is definitely more interesting. So I guess I'll give Ram an edge when it comes to interest. But like Beatrice was nice. I think Beatrice had a good... Not to say that any of them were bad, but interest-wise, I think Beatrice was probably among the more interesting like arcs I've seen in ReZero. But to be fair, I think what I'd have to do is I'd have to like just go back and watch through the entire show to like really catalog all the different, because I don't pay attention that much to the arcs per se. Like in the moment I'll be like, yeah, that's cool, but I'm not like cataloging it. I'm not a reactor. So I more so remember where the characters are right now. Hello, Queen. Good day to you. Petra reminds me of the Wendy's logo girl for some reason. How? I don't know. I can't really see it. The anime does hide some of their inner developments and whatnot, since no inner monologues and thoughts. Yeah, unfortunate. Imagine how long the anime would be if you're getting everyone's thoughts. I mean, from like the small bits that I've heard, like small parts of the novel that I have heard about, I can definitely see how you can, yeah, like it's just way more information dense. I think it would be cooler to see like the thought process of Subaru as well in a lot of situations. I think that'd be cool. So while I mean, I do like the anime still. I still think that the production of the anime is probably what I'd find more enjoyable, but I definitely do at some point want to go back and read it. It's nice having a drawing stream that goes late. True. Is Wendy's a lolly? I don't know. ReZero dialogue in the anime at least feels very unrealistic. I can't get into it unless I view it as if I were watching a stage play. To be fair, yeah, like I mean, it's not like, I don't know, Monsters or one of those types of animes. Anime. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of characters in ReZero that are like exaggerated. Me looking at any of the witch cultists, any of the archbishops. Sin Archbishop. Me when Gluttony has to find every single synonym for the feeling that is happening at the moment. I'm getting distracted. I remember ReZero for the many creepy deaths of the main characters. Yeah. What the hell is that? What were my eyes just attacked with? Emilia stays pretty strongly stagnant throughout, while everyone else grows around her. She does grow, but it's at a reduced rate, is what it feels like. Fair. Perhaps. But I do like Emilia's character in general. I think that she's kind of refreshing in a way. I don't know what. She's a pleasant character. The main character, not characters. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, yeah, that is definitely one of the cornerstones of ReZero. Subaru and his deaths. But I say that with a novel perspective. I no longer know what it feels like to have anime only information. So it goes. Makes sense. Betelgeuse was my favorite antagonist. My inner dialogue starts sounding like him when I spiral hard. It's kind of funny. No, yeah, he was very entertaining. Betelgeuse was great. I mean, all of them are wild. Regulus was Regulus. And Capello's also interesting. Yeah, I think Betelgeuse probably has the strongest impression on me. Still. I mean, he was like the first, so. Not the Amelia ice puns. You leave Amelia alone. She's trying her best. Okay, I've given her quite the big noggin. How about we decrease that by a little bit? Big head, more space for tic-tac-toe. Yes. Such as... I mean, that's what happens. Oh, I saw this post on Twitter, actually, about this height comparison between... What was it? Pandora and... I think it was Rem and Ram, I believe. Yeah. That was interesting. I didn't know, like, without, or just from watching the anime, I wouldn't know. I would think that Pandora was way shorter. But I think that Pandora feels more like a lolly than the other two, probably because of her head. Like, I think she has a larger forehead, and I think that her eyebrows are less defined. And I think she has she might have a bit of a rounder chin, I'm not too sure. So the fact that they were even close to the same size was shocking to me at first. But yeah, anyways, I was saying, so I saw like the post on Twitter about their heights, and I had to think. I was like, okay, why does... to be fair, I can see a universe in which Ram and Rem are kind of lollies. They just don't feel like that to me. And I do like versus Pandora. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm gonna go with the forehead thing. That's my best guess. Like, it's not gonna be... If someone were to call, like, Ram a lolly, I wouldn't be as surprised as if someone called Quetzal... what's her name? Lucoa from Dragon Maid a lolly. Yeah, Pandora... Is Pandora really taller? I guess so. See, all of Pandora's heights comes from her forehead, actually. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna actually remove Shala from the favorite girls list from ReZero, and I'm gonna replace Shala with Petrash. Pandora just has yeah. It's odd. No way, that can't be right. 'Tis true. It is true. Surprisingly. Hello, Kriegsman. Good day to you. Well, not that visible. Pandora feels like an ancient being putting on the mask of a small girl. It feels inherently deceptive. Yeah, something like that. Pandora is something terrifying with the appearance of something innocent. I mean, she is vainglory, right? It kinda tracks. Well, no, I think maybe I'm thinking of... Anyways, whatever. Classic Lollibaba energy. True. It's funny, Frieren falls into that category too. True. She is a granny. What's the picture on the left? Abigail Williams from Fate Grand Order. Extendo arm. Let's fix that up a bit. I brought her Shala's scorpion tail. The ending point of her ponytail. Which way does it point? Okay, there you go. It points downwards. What time is it for you? Because you always stream at ungodly hours for me. It is about 11 p.m. 2 minutes out from 11 p.m. Ungodly hours. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that wouldn't be so surprising. I did end up going to sleep at like 6 a.m. yesterday. Even though I was trying to sleep early. Or at like 2 a.m. I didn't mean to zoom in. Anyways, good day to you, Grunt. Or night, I guess I would assume. Same time zone then? You're just like people I know with horrible sleep schedules. Hey. I wouldn't count this as an ungodly hour then. Would make sense if it was like 3 a.m. for you, 4 a.m., 2 a.m. even. 12 a.m. maybe. It's only 11. This ain't that bad yet. But yeah, I have a terrible sleep schedule. Ain't that bad, says the sleep-deprived man. Now, hold on, I got 8 hours of sleep yesterday, and the day before I got 10 hours of sleep. So, despite me going to sleep at, well, okay, arguably ungodly hours, I would still say that I get relatively good rest. Okay, for the past 2 days, I've been getting relatively good rest. The other times, yeah, probably not. I was quite sleep-deprived. But hey, that was that, and this is this. That was then, this is now. Is what I meant to say. But do you still wake up feeling like death? No, I don't tend to wake up feeling like death. Even the days that I do become sleep deprived, I don't get up feeling that way. It just happens throughout the rest of the day. Well, now that I'm here, I shall take this time to complain about my inability to draw men. Every time I try, I end up with, at best, a tomboy. Unfortunate. Is that Shala's smelly green aura? Yeah, that's what that is. She's stanky. She can't help it. Leave her alone. Crazy lines. True, she has been at the tower a very long time. I'm sure they have some sort of shower system, water. There's that one place with the nature stuff, yeah? There's gotta be water in there. So we're looking a bit like Guts. Is this true? Also, he has a pretty big forehead. Let me help you out there, pal. Yeah, close enough. Didn't even register that was supposed to be Shala. I'm about to crash out. It's been a long work day. That's fair. You need to rest. Wait, when did you get home? Recently? Because, that would in fact be a long work day. Well, I mean, I guess it depends when you start working. You could technically start working at 3, maybe? 3 p.m., 2 p.m., 1 p.m., 12 p.m. I think I can actually remove that. To be fair, the fact that this Shala has no, well, she's missing a bit of her character design, so it's reasonable that you wouldn't realize. It starts 8:30 to 7. We get no breaks, so it was a bit of an endurance check. Yeah, that's crazy. That is wild. I was watching a movie and missed the Rika drawing. So cute. Thank you. It is a bit cute. Where is the Rika drawing, actually? Is it on this canvas? Yeah, duh. Of course it's on this canvas. Kinda cute. I could have done it better. These sketches are fun, actually. What if let's see, I take this. Can I colorize this? I probably can, I think. It will be difficult. A bit difficult. I need to pick something more saturated. So something like this. Because it's not just working with color here, we're working with the opacity. And most of the drawing is actually white, so... yeah, we're probably not going to be able to color it properly. Colorize it. Would you... Whoopsie. Would we use something like this? No. It'd have to be desaturated a bit, I think. Bro worked for 14-hour shifts at the mine, yeah. That is a wild amount of work. What are you doing? Hope at the very least, hopefully it's not like a manual labor, like, you know, you're not like a factory worker. I mean, that doesn't really help that much. I mean, it helps a lot, actually, probably. Maybe? I don't know, actually. On one hand, it's, like, probably a little bit more mentally stimulating, maybe? I don't know. rather than being at a desk. But on the other hand, you're moving, you're moving, and your body probably wants to, I don't know, rest. I'd definitely rather sit at a desk for 14. I feel like I'd go mad though. I can sit here for 14 hours because I actually like what I'm doing. But the restlessness that would build up after 14 hours? Yikes. I don't know, I've worked at a factory doing manual labor, and I work at a desk job, and 14 hours at a desk job sounds like hell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, obviously, both bad. I think... I mean, how locked in do I need to be? You know, it depends what it is. It depends on what the circumstances is around it. How much down... If it's 14 hours just looking at a screen... And it's like, you have to... If it's a type of job where you need to pay attention well enough... Like you're not, locked in, but you also can't, ignore it. Yeah, that'd be terrible. You know, I might perhaps call it a day. Yeah, I think I'll call it a day for now. And I'll be back tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? What is tomorrow? What is today? Today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Gotcha. Is there anything I'd like to do? No, because that's gonna take a while. Longest I've spent was probably 20 hours straight moving furniture. Not fun. Yeah. 20 hours? What the hell? 20? 20 hours is crazy. You understand? At the very least, I hope you're like making a good amount of money from this, because 20 hours is wild. Yeah, I guess that is it though. Good day to you, you peoples of the stream. Links are in the description. Twitter, Pixiv, Patreon. Currently on Patreon, I'm working on Yoru from Chainsaw Man. I really like her face. I think her face is very fun to draw. And I'll be trying to get it done. Obviously, duh. I'm gonna not be trying to get it done. But yeah. So it was minimum wage job. It was minimum. How is that even legal? What the hell? Me when I'm moving furniture for 20 hours straight, no sleep, no breaks. Okay, there maybe was. No, yeah, 20 hours straight. For $7.5 an hour. Yeah, that ain't good at all. Big ass mansion. Well, I mean that would make it was like the job takes as long. It's like it's up to the people doing the job for how long it takes, right? In that case, let's talk about work. Got crap tired. I don't know. Will I actually end stream? Because like what else do I want to do? I feel like everything else that I would like to do is going to be an SFW, so I'm not going to be able to do it on stream. So yeah, I think I will end the stream. Plus, in any case, I might be able to go to sleep earlier. Maybe, hopefully, I really hope. But yeah, okay, goodbye, good night. Otherwise, I'm going to convince myself to keep streaming. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I'm sure. Probably. Plus, I want to maybe make a video